Ma Dukes, welcome in. Thank you. Get your pinned comment going there. I really need to get that other channel over the 250. All right. We got to do some preventative maintenance real quick. We got 3 other things to do. I'm not even going to turn on the insult machine for probably the next 20 minutes. I got stuff to do. We're running about 50 miles on electric, and we're sitting at 312 on the petrol. The petroleum. Free air, it's all around us. I don't even remember what these tires are supposed to be set out. We're going to figure it out. Skip. Get the, oh, yeah. I'll turn the Wi-Fi off there. I think you guys are on Wi-Fi still. Nope. All right. Enjoy the copyright takedown. Oh my God, the mosquitoes are firmly in charge out there. John Doe. Oh. Hi-oh. What up? Yeah, it's Earth tonight. We're going to be on Earth tonight. Thank you, guys. Coming in, double tapping. We got a couple of little side quests to do before we get started on the meat puppets. So we're going to take care of that. One of them is going to be feeding myself. We're going to do that because otherwise I'm going to get grumpy. Start yelling at people in traffic. Let's go get us some food. We're gonna go get some food. Hold on, Bessie. This is a bad transfer. So is this one. Welcome in Earth. We're from Earth. You guys recognize this spot? We do a lot of drop-offs right here on the left. How do we know you're on Earth? I don't know. I can't go that way. That guy's blocking the traffic. It's a one-way street. He was going the wrong way. All right. Yeah, really. I got mosquito bite on my elbow, which is like the worst. The whole time I was airing that tire up, he was just eating up the back of my elbow. You and Mars, buddy. John's in from Mars. Ma Dukes has got a new icon too. It's a new icon, girl. What do you think of Quimby? Let's roll, kids. We got 4 hours. 4 hours to go. All right, I'm gonna take you guys in here. Be cool. Be cool. All right. Be cool. Why are you? How did you even back in like that? That's amazing. All right. I'm starved, y'all. Starved. I'm gonna put you in the top pocket. Really, they're gonna know. Always use your e-brake to transmit the windshield. All right, I'm gonna turn this volume or the. Well, it's down pretty low. All right, let's go in and get us some grub. See how long this takes. This, that, these, and those. Sounds like the future. Where are the potato tacos?
You have a drink cup? You can have a drink cup?
No, I just a couple of burritos and tacos.
You said that. Look at that. Yeah, you do. You got something together. Coming through, brother. Got to do the back, brother.
Is it working today? I don't know. Anyway, I didn't think you were doing it. Yesterday, okay. What's his name? Mother, we stopped him on his shoes, right?
Moved on. Ain't that right, Fred? We done with your mom. Like daddy gone. Yeah, 4 hours.
Lucky F. Thank you. Lucky AF. Thanks, y'all. Oh. You guys have fun. I got burritos for everybody. Burritos all around. Yeah, I know. They always take care of the drive-through. It was packed out in there with customers. I'm sorry, with employees. I don't know why it took so long. It was fine. I have to start the car before I can move. Seth, welcome in, buddy. John, you causing trouble? Ma, I'm sorry. You woke up to a start. Oh, I'm so burpy. RP Mountain, did you see me? Did you see? I forgot my shoes, y'all. I forgot my shoes. Got out of the shower and was like, man, I'm ready to go. And I even started 7 minutes late. All right, you guys are going to get stuck with my mug because I do have to go deliver some of this food, and not for money. We're not delivering food. You learned a new word while healing in bed for 6 months. Metacognition, basically thinking about what you think about. Major emotional responsibility. Oh, it helped you with checking in with yourself. Yeah, you do have to be. You can't lie to yourself. You do have to be truthful to yourself. And eventually, you have to own up to all the fucked up shit that happened, whether you caused it, whether somebody else caused it. You gotta make peace with that shit. All right. All right, really quick drop off on these, and then I'm gonna skippity doo-dah. We will get meat puppets going. We're gonna get meat puppets going very shortly. Less than 10 minutes. We normally Thursday, we know it's so slow, we don't bother. But that lady was so funny. She looked at the name and she's like, Lucky F. And I'm like, that's Lucky AF. Oh my God. Oh, no, that's a stop sign out of nowhere. All right, let's get off this side road. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thanks for all the thumbs up already. Is Fran still going? I was watching Fran Dash Phoenix earlier. If you have not checked out her channel, do so. The other thing, since this is the big channel, I've been plugging it in the other channel, Pete's Pedals and Plays. Y'all, he's 10 subs from his 1,000. So if any of you have not subbed to him or got a couple extra accounts, I've helped so many of y'all. Just so you know, 4 accounts, at least 4 accounts. I got a couple I don't want to talk about, but what I do is I'll sub with all 4 of my accounts to you. And then once you get over your goal of 1,000 or whatever, you get a nice little buffer, 1,100 or whatever, then I'll just stay subbed with one channel, whichever one is appropriate. So, but that is Pete's Pedals and Plays. And he's a gig worker too, guys. He does food delivery on an electric bike. I know that's not everybody's shtick, but it was my shtick for a minute. So, and he's in Leeds. He's got a cool accent. He also does a radio station on the weekends, and he plays bluegrass music and stuff like that. So anyway, Pete's Pedals and Plays. You guys give him a look. We got to get him to that 1,000 mark. All right, y'all about to get stuck with my face. I'm sorry about your luck. I am not doxing this person for the drop off. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh wait, you guys gotta look at me. I'm sorry. Oh, and hey, we're rocking rocking the flip-flops tonight, but I've got a shirt on you guys haven't seen, and it's actually from Alex Eves. He's the guy that did the reuse because you can't recycle the planet. He did a documentary, and our tornado garden was included in that film. He went to the lower 48 states, found different reuse projects, and did it. Anyway, he personally gifted me this shirt. It's got a little reuse patch on it and everything. I need to sew it back on, but it is a new shirt for you guys. But what he does with his t-shirts, and this is going to be my merch, guys. I've talked about it before, and I've already talked to him about doing it. I said to him, hey, is it cool if I promote your website and you can sell my merch and I'll take no cut? And he was like, who would say no to that? So I'm going to get together a print, and what you do on his website is there some of them where it's like you can just see what the shirts are, pick the shirt, and then it already has a logo on it or whatever, his logo on it. But I'm going to see if he'll allow us to do, like, if you had a favorite shirt that you wanted to send in, that you could send in the favorite shirt and get the thing printed on it. So I'm going to ask him about that, because it's screen printing. It's the same process. It's just doubles the shipping is the only thing that I don't like about that. So, yeah, Pete's Pedals in Place. Thank you, Ma Dukes. There he is. You guys check him out. That's his @handle and his page. We need to get him just to 10 more subs, y'all. 10 more subs. I'm subbed with 4. I can't. I got the other ones. I can watch your stuff, but yeah, that's it. All right. Let me grab out the items I need to dump off. It's going to be this. It's going to be this. All right. This is going to be a 2-minute stop here while we're here. He needs 8 more. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah. He needs 8 more, and he'll be ecstatic. I know he'll, you always end up losing 1 or 2. Just happens. But we can keep him above the 1,000 for, a week or 2. It'll be good. All right, I'm gonna run in here, and I'm going to deliver some of this grub. I'll be right back. You guys hold the fort. 8 more subs for Pete's Pedals and Plays. Use your e-brake transmission. Thanks you. Did I open that back door? I did. All right, we're out of here, y'all. We're going to go eat our stuff and get these apps going. We're going to eat one thing, then we're going to turn the app on. When it insults us, we're going to turn them both off and eat something else. All right. You still live, Fran? Yeah, Fran's still live. Let's give her a look. She's usually just like one swipe away. Yes, Wilson was hungry. Wilson! And welcome in, Devo. Good to see you, buddy. Subscribe to Pete. Thank you, Seth. Yeah. And he's a nice dude, too. He gets aggravated in traffic like I do. It's kind of funny. Because he'll, in his nice British accent, he says the C word, a bunch of other stuff. Dude, you are driving right down the middle of the fucking road. You're going to need to pick one lane or the other, preferably not mine. What are we getting? We getting sugar water tonight? I think I might get sugar water. We're gonna get some sugar water and eat a taco. Yeah, Pete's a good cat. He deserves his 1,000. He's been grinding it out. And if you guys watch Barton RV and he hit one of his playlists, if you got an extra device, he's really close to getting his 4,000 watch hours. So I ran him 3 days in a row. And some of his playlists are 8-10 hours. If you click on his live stream one, it just goes and goes. But that's how I got my watch hours too. Was having I had hundreds of hours, thousands of hours of video. Why was that stop sign on the left? I didn't even notice. I'm in reverse. I'm probably in reverse, Devo. Definitely in reverse. Oh, somebody stole a kid's bike. Come on, refresh the page. It doesn't matter. There it is. All right, you guys know where we're at. You're going to get stuck with this for the rest. Here's a minute. Welcome to the Quickie Mart. We're going to go get us a soda. Yes, it's painted the same color as the one from The Simpsons. All right, soda. Check, check. Always use your e-brake. Your transmission thanks you. I'm in reverse, Devo. Is the lettering in reverse here? Oh, we got a mystery soda. So exciting. Mystery soda. Cheetos, please. No, Busy. No. Just say no, Busy. That's the bike rack there. There's a bike rack right there. I know because I kind of installed it. He just leaned it on the bike rack. All right, we did get a weird drink tonight. I don't even want it. It's a crimson sour cherry Fanta. Oh my god. Chili. You want me to go get you? They got the squishies in there. The liquor laden. Oh, this is bright red. That's dangerous. Liquor laden slushies. And yeah, they're like $4 or $5, but they will mess you up. Chili cheese twists. All right. Oh, mosquito in here. All right, we're gonna eat one of the tacos, and then we're gonna get to work. Where's the other taco? There it is. Chili cheese twists. What are the Funyuns? I like those. They give you the worst breath. Potato taco. All I had was fried taters today, and then I got potato taco. Just like Mom used to order. Yeah, those spicy Fritos or Cheetos. No, Fritos. There's this big trend with the chips. I'm trying to remember what the company was. It Takis? I think it's Takis. Like in a blue bag. They're just real trendy. Everybody's been buying them. What up, Waffles? Looks like a fun story. You quit vaping. Good job, man. We got Waffles in the house. You ever look at somebody's car and then realize that it's all dented because somebody kicked it? Because it's lumpy. It's lumpy, but no scratches in the metal. You out hustling, Biz? We're going to get rolling in a minute. Is that beans and tacos? Yeah, that thing that I ordered, it's like $1.10 or $1.20. It's beans and rice, so a perfect protein. But the burritos just have the potatoes and some spice and cheese. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. That's my buddy right there. You see him look at me. I pointed at my eyes and pointed at him like I'm watching you, buddy. All right, that was pretty good. Beans, magical fruit. Well, it's funny because I do refer to Butters as my butter beans sometimes. So she's my beans. And then I also call her Sweet Beans McGee. But that's what I usually called. I had two adopted X-Racing Greyhounds. And one of them, that's what I called her. Oh, Sweet Lips McGee. Miss Cynthia. Everybody leaving with a paper bag with stuff in it. And butter beans are yummy. Yeah, you have to want to quit. In the state I'm in, they don't care. You want to make addictive vapes for kids, man, they'll just let you. They don't care. You missed Bruce. Is Bruce in here? When you think roost, think bee roost. All right, I'm only gonna eat half. So if I eat the whole thing, they come in a can. Butter beans, they're like a big white bean. You can get them pre-cooked in a can, but I do like to soak mine. Clean them all out. All right. All right, today, Crimson Sour Cherry Fanta. Here's the can. Oh my God. I probably won't do this again. But it had Xbox on it, so maybe we'll win something. Yeah, vaping's not good for you. So what they do is they play this game and they say, we don't know that they're bad for you. Right? So they just want to compare it to smoking. But it's the pathologists, excuse me, for the last 75 years that have been telling us how smoking kills and everything. And so since it's such a new thing, the vape thing is so new, we don't have all the data yet to show how bad it is. We'll know in 20 years. They'll be like, oh my God. Butter beans with avocado. Yeah, I'm always in for that. Yeah, 20 years from now, they're going to be like, you have a blueberry ice cancer? All right. Oh, I'm just powering through that soda. Oh. Oh. The stream brought to you by Burpin. Burpin. All right, let's get this going, y'all. I'm going to quit messing around. We're a little late. We're a little late. Who threw me gems? Thank you for throwing me gems. Whoever's gemming it up out there. You're a gem. No, you're a gem. Devo's a towel. I'm hoping Devo's out working tonight as well. And he keeps me up on the tablet in the back seat as amusement. As amusement. All right. Insult machine number 1. It's going to want a picture. So we're going to get our cross eyes out. I think I'm going to get one of those, you know, the glasses, fake glasses with the rubber nose and the mustache. I'm going to get one of those and see if they'll let me use that as my contact photo. I think that'd be fun. All right. Tires are good. Brakes are good. Tires fair. Oh my God. All right, starting tonight, we do have I don't know, it's 10 for an extra, I don't even know, 10 trips and get an extra $15. If we do 20, we get $20. Action required, turn on GPS, yes, I will. Oh, and there is a tornado up by Chicago. I was gaming with a guy earlier. Up by there, my police scanner, my phone went off. GPS, come on. All right, we have started the grift. It says 12 to 15 minute wait time in my area. That's actually good. means there's not a ton of drivers out either. I have to take a picture of myself. All right, we're gonna get our cross eyes out. I don't know what's going on up here. They're working on the highway or something. We got green lights. Oh, I'm not dealing with any of that. Yeah, it goes down to one lane right here. Well, that's good to know. We're gonna be avoiding this area all night. All right, while we're sitting here stopped, let me take a picture with my eyes crossed. Success. I have been confirmed. Yeah, I mean, the sun is good. We need the sun. But I have a lot of friends who have spent a long time working outside, end up with skin cancer and stuff. All right, it looks like it's empty over here. We're gonna just eat the rest of this. I don't care. The sky is blue and all the leaves are green. Ugh. All right, never again on that Fanta. We learned our lesson. It was not a great lesson. Yeah, I'll get rid of our ozone layer. Just be cooking. Just be cooking. People are going to be like, let him cook. Let him cook. Terry! You guys, Terry took us out today. She took us out. What a pizza run, girl. We had so much fun. If you guys have not checked out Terry, I get the honor of meeting her in Colorado. She gave me a tour of her hometown. Bitchin' lady. Bitchin' lady. We got pizza. It was a catering order. I hope that paid pretty good. Usually those catering orders. And I didn't get the answer. Did you have to take them plates? Did you have to take them plates and forks and stuff? Because I don't trust anybody that eats pizza with a fork. And thank you for stopping by, Terry. You know all these folks. Yeah, Fanta fail. It was pretty bad. Plates and forks for the salad. All right, that makes sense. What was it on Seinfeld? He's eating his Snickers with a knife and fork. That's how I feel when I see people with a fork on their pizza. Guys, this dorm is empty. I got 6 cars. 6 cars in the whole dorm. And Terry, we need to do a paper live stream together. About an hour, hour and a half. I'm going to make a card for my mom. MTC. We all run in a good circle. All right, I'm gonna put away 2 bites. This is too much. Like I said, all I had was some potatoes this morning. All right, we are gonna check the air in the tires, but we gotta move because that's a cop over there, and he's not gonna appreciate me. Where is he? There he is. Peekaboo. Oh, I got Terry. So you can go, and they have potato-filled, spicy burritos at Aki at the Taco Bell for $1, and then they have a bean and rice for $1.19. All right, watch out, Scooter. Where are you going? Okay, just roll. At least you got a light. I'll give you that. At least you got a light. So I got 2 of each of those burritos. What? In from Canada? Oh yeah, welcome in. Cray. Ooh, use this. Anybody need a ditch witch? I got a key that fits it. Oh yeah, Canada, hey, thank you for coming in. Oh, you betcha. Oh, that was 2 Minnesota. That was more Minnesota. I don't know what they're tearing up all of this for. They marked all the gas and power lines and stuff. Who knows? Oh yeah, I've been to Canada a couple times, eh? It's nice up there. All right, we're checking the dumpster tonight. I do have the little flashlight. Oh, $4 for ugh. All right, we're gonna take it. First offer of the night is garbage, but we got it. It's ours now. It's our garbage. Go offline. Let's go get a meat puppet. Where are you? Okay, you want picked up in the front? That's fine. I'll pick you up in the front. You marked the dumb pickup spot, but we're gonna go to your dumb pickup spot. Oh my God, so sorry. I gotta get that down. All right, we gotta air it out for the meat puppet. Oh. This is why we hang out at the UNIV. Oh. All right, we got the other one turned off. This person better get motivated. I am gonna have to hide you guys in a minute. You know 2 cray people. I know lots of crays. That one's do not enter. All right, we got some folks just walking right in the middle of the. Let's just walk right in the middle of the street. Come on now. Well, there's a few people here. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know how far this person's going or really what direction they're going. They better be walking out. We're gonna hit the I've arrived. Come on. Jeez, it says stop. State law says I must stop. She's just staring at me. I'm going to send them the old I've arrived. We're going to keep an eye out. Odds are we're actually Going the wrong way. So I'm going to go up here, pull this U-turn at this roundabout, and then we're going to pull up right here. Wait on this person to come out. That way it'll put the right side of the car. Put the right side of the car on the side where the person's going to come. They have 1 minute. I'm not unable. You better come back up here. I'm hoping it's not a bunch of people. All right. Sorry about the bag noises. I'm going to hide this underneath the seat. Yeah, they marked this side and then they went to the other side. You like my channel? Thanks, buddy. I got another one too that does gaming. This one, we don't know what we do on this one, just whatever we want. I don't know if this is our person or not. Oh, they are approaching the car. I gotta hide the chat. I love you guys. I'll be back. This one's only like 2 miles long. So once we get them in the car, it should be relatively fast. Here they come. They're supposedly moving this way. They just marked the other street, and then, so they marked the wrong spot, and then went to a different spot. So it is what it is. I'm looking for anybody approaching the car. We are proactive. We don't wait for people to try and open the car. We want to verify before we let them in. Anytime today, dude. They're getting charged for the wait time, so you need to figure it out. I think this is probably our person. And they're looking, and there's only one car out here. This person's looking the wrong way. I gotta hide the chat again. I'm sorry. I love you guys. You waiting on a ride? All right. Oh, he gave you the good seat too. He's gonna have to squish behind me.
Oh, so you got me good seat.
We'll be all right. It ain't that far. I was like right across the street. That's why it was so fast.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be a little minute. So.
Yeah, that's what people have been saying, is that it takes a long time to get a ride. But I think that a lot of the drivers are students and they leave.
Yeah.
So. There you go, front door service.
Thank you.
Thank y'all. You're the first ride of the night. I'm gonna give you 5 stars.
Thank you. Got you
See
set.
y'all next time.
Sir.
See, that was quick and easy, right? No. Actually, this is a perfect spot. Thanks for hanging out, guys. How easy was that, right? Forrest Gump is on my top 10. Jenna, you should hear Devo do his impersonation of Forrest Gump. He does it so funny. He's like, and my little boy, he's an AIDS baby. Oh my God, he gave me just rolling one day. Jenny wouldn't sleep with me until I was a millionaire. Quick and easy. That's what you tell the ladies. Did you get to see all the women going in and out of the quickie? You'd be in it for that, John. All right, let's shut this one off. Just a second. All right, I'm gonna go check the air and the tires, even though you watched me. Oh, I gotta update this app too. So while that's doing it, you guys go get your snacks. I'm gonna leave Fran on. You guys can listen to Fran for just a minute. Always use your e-brake. No, thank you. Just update the app, please.
This one has been brought to you by FP. Thank you. My sound effects are just video files of my.
I'm watching Forrest Gump. Gump's my favorite.
Okay. Yeah, you should see all my files.
Yeah, Terry's in Colorado. And that was the first time I'd ever been to Denver. I had to ask my mother, and she's like, "No, you've been in other places in Colorado, but never been to Denver."
I need to go through it. I have so many screenshots of really crappy Uber offers and DoorDash offers. Like back in the day.
Oh, all right. Let's hang out with Fran. I'll be right back.
I used to take a picture of literally every single offer I would get just for like content reasons, and now I'm like, even when I want to take a picture of it for like a video, I forget because I'm not used to doing it. I'm just so excited when I get a good offer now because there's so few and far between that I'm like, I gotta get that. Alright. Are we gonna bring you guys in? What do you think? You're at 33% on one phone, 28 on the other. But the cords are good again. You're dry. We are Jennifer C. Interesting. I said custard token for later, so they can come in later and get it. Energy is sparkling. I love that very, very mushroom energy drink though. I don't know about that. I don't think you would have tried it. Mushroom. Alright, we're going with it.
All right, more Fanta, please. All right, let's get Goob fired back up. Jaws is your number one. I do like to watch Jaws. Burn it. All right, online there. Go blue. 82 miles. I'm screenshotting that one, y'all. This is to Meridian. It's an hour and a half away. They're offering me $50. The person is a 4.83. Look how many miles that was. It was over 100 miles. And I've made that trip before. I had a friend that was from there. I screenshotted it, but there's no way in hell I was taking that for $50. Because it's a minimum of 2 hours, 2.5 hours for $50. And I was going to have to get gas. This is garbage. Ooh, citywide yard sale. I have done that. My parents owned a antique store for the longest time, RP, and we would drive across the country and go to different swap meets and stuff and buy and sell. The thing that they were into was carnival chalk. There was a lot of Disney carnival chalk. Like back in the day, that's what you would get as a prize at the little Cupies or whatever at fairs and carnivals. And a lot of it was really collectible. So I do like to pick. I love going to do a junk pile. And if you haven't been in here when I go through a dumpster, we do that on the regs when we go out on the bike. So I do love to dig some trash. All right, going online here. We got both insult machines fired up. And we're just going to go park up here and we'll visit for a while until we get an order. It is Thursday night. Students are all gone. So it has been really, really quiet. Yeah, they do one up in Cape Girardeau like that. They call it the 3 mile yard sale or something. And they have another large one, excuse me, in Memphis that they do. And so we would go and buy stuff at the auction, like bean storage auction and stuff like that. Load the truck up and go hawk stuff. You saw my short on Popeyes? Yeah, you're gonna get some free Popeyes, buddy. I mean, free chicken. It's hard to say no. And I pretty much laid it out. Maybe we'll try that tonight now that I'm full of burrito. But we had this other place that we used to go to. I would, once again, all this yard sales stuff or clean out the garage and then go to Canton, Texas. And they have what they call the first weekend. So the first weekend of every month, they have like a week-long festival. And we go up there and just sell whatever. Dude, you were there first. Yeah, Ma Dukes lived at the beach with the kids. I'm with you. I grew up in Southern California beating the beaches. Yeah, it was a long time ago. We did a business called Movies on the Move. And so we would go to Memphis and they had a distributor there in Memphis and we would get new movies. And then, we'd have all the latest Rambo or whatever, all these new movies. And we would go to different video stores across the country and trade new movies for old movies. And my mom would do craft stuff. And then we would sell craft stuff. Anyway, you love spicy. Oh, the e-bike. Yeah, just fried chicken in general. It's hard to go wrong with fried chicken. Rippin' Bath, is that a channel I don't know about? Perfect time of year to watch Jaws. Yeah, they're trying to open in the beaches. Beaches, please. Ugh, my stomach was not happy about that soda. Because we know it's not the beans. Anything that comes out of a caulk gun has got to be good for you, right? All right, we're going to get this whole parking lot to ourselves. It's so empty. want to remain kind of close to the hotels. Those are the best tipping orders. Oh, we got some pretty flowers we could go look at. The roses are blooming.
I hate that. They literally, when you're supposed to turn, they send you an order. And so I missed my exit because those idiots sent a crappy offer.
You've already watched it 4 times. I do that. I'll put on a movie and just let it play in the background. If you've never seen Once Upon a Time in America, you should check it out for sure. Early De Niro. It's like 3 hours long, so strap in. But that's usually my evening, is I'll find a movie to watch on the TV and then I'll stare at my phones while some movie I've seen plays in the background. Looking for antique lighting and art glass, and of course silver. Yeah. There's some weird collectibles. It's trendy. It's always real trendy. I do have a stack of records I need to do something with. I was using them I was making bowls out of them, but it stunk the kitchen up. Like I had to be venting the kitchen out. All those chemicals. But I would just put a bowl in the oven, and then I set the oven at like 250 or 275 and let it sit in there for like 2 hours, and it would just crumple up around the bowl, and then just let it cool off. Make a little art bowl. I'll show you guys one. I still won't have one at the house. The rest of them I gifted to other people. 4 for 3 for Beverly Hills Drive. No, I'm not going to get you. No, you're not. You don't meet the criteria. And you were 4.8 something. It's like that person couldn't get a ride to Meridian, so now they wanted to go somewhere else. Because it was the same. It was the same ranking for the client. But it's the only one ringing. Cole Hauser's come a long way since Good Will Hunting. Which actor was that? Which actor? I thought that was Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. Matt Damon. If you've ever seen Team America, World Police America, during an interview, Trey Parker and Matt Stone said that when they got a look at the Matt Damon doll, that it just looked, what did they say, mentally handicapped. And and so they decided that the only lines that his puppet would say in Team America World Police was Matt Damon, which is right on point for them, since they always do it with Timmy and Jimmy. Do customer ratings really matter? I can set it so that I have a minimum rating. You know, like not everybody was going to get that 4.83 that just came through, because that's multiple people. That's an oddball number. You know what I'm saying? So multiple drivers have been like less than 5 stars, and we give 5-star service, so we don't want 4-star customers. How about that? And honestly, it doesn't really matter, right? I will pick up somebody. I picked up that girl one time, and I asked her, like, why is your rating so low? And she was like, y'all rate us? And I'm like, yeah. $11 for 12 miles. I'm not going to pedal. No, I'm not doing it. Yeah, you're a 5-0. And because I've got to come back, that's 22 miles for $11. It's not happening. It's 50 cents a mile. But I tell them that they get rated, and then I show them that I give them 5 stars while they're still in the car. That way they do feel obligated. And we do have 100% 5-star rating across the board. except for Goober's at 4.99 because of that one bitch. We'll take that one. We're gonna take that one. The drop off is sketchy. The pickup is sketchy. Let's do it. That's what you guys are here for. Sketchville. Let's go. Let's see how you're gonna try and send me. You're there. You're all the way down there. Of course you are. Oh, we know this lady. I picked this lady up before. It's all good. This miles wise isn't great, but it'll do. It'll do. But she's on the other side of the highway from us, so not the best positioning. But yeah, if I'm on the fence and you have a low rating, I'm not going to take you. So I guess it does matter. Honestly, I think that it does matter. And people like to be rated, as stupid as that sounds. Keeps them honest. This guy with his bright lights on. Thanks, schmuck. This place over here, it was called Topher's. It used to be Crystal Burgers. They knocked it down, like just gone, like 2 days. And I don't understand how you're this close to the university and you can't make money. So anytime delay light. And we are still in the section where they've got it down to 1 lane. But on the other side, it's down to 1 lane. But look at that. They just knocked that bad boy down. And they're digging up the foundation, too. Shit, what in the world? Why so deep? What the hell are they putting in there? You can't do basements around here. Ooh, there's that. We're going to go look at that van tonight. Oh, first guy with his headlights off. There he was. There's a van for sale in front of that bank. And it's a Honda. So we're going to go look at that. This guy with a street sweeper. Have I seen a 1-star rated passenger? I have not. I mean, you would have to screw up so many times. And at some point, I think they just kick you off the platform. I don't want a van. I want a van for traveling so that me and the butters can sleep. And I don't want it. The other car is that tiny little sports car, and she and I sleep in it. That's a mess. It is a mess when we're in there. But yeah, the van I can haul. I could be a XL, haul 5+ passengers. And there's a new Kia van that's coming out that has 3rd row. So it's like two in the front, 2 in the middle, 3 in the back, which is the best configuration because it allows you to get into the back seats. All right, there's the Dragon House. It looks pretty empty at 9:30. Yeah, the first gen, they usually do have the most amount of problems. Don't be messing with Ford. My grandpa worked at Ford for 35 years. I've got silverware that says Ford stamped on it. It used to be that you would buy an American car to support America. And now it's like we got cheap undercut. We got undercut by a bunch of different imports. But I've been looking at the K trucks as well. I love those little K trucks. And since golf carts are legal here, I'm going to end up with a golf cart, y'all. I have a feeling. Now, the one I always heard was Ford, first on race day. But yeah, I'd work on stuff with my grandpa. First time I learned to use a clutch was a Ford tractor. It's a Ford tractor. It didn't even have a gas pedal. Just a clutch and a brake on the bottom. There's a second car with its lights off. I don't know. He had one light working. But yeah, the throttle was under the steering wheel and you moved it forward and back because it had a PTO out the back, power attachment point. And so to make it remain consistent, you would have to, that's how you would have to do it, because otherwise the PTO would be speeding up and slowing down while you were shifting, and that's usually what runs like a backhoe or something. Ford doesn't make a good car. They've had a couple of good ones. Everybody has stinkers. Yeah, you just get away from me, dude. I'm already going 5 miles over the speed limit. So what I really want to see done is, all right, and you guys know they're on my boycott list, but that slate truck is kind of what I was saying I wanted in an electric vehicle. It's real basic, off-the-shelf stuff, so that if something goes wrong, you can get it from 3 different distributors. It's the whole reason I bought my bicycle. My bicycle is just a bunch of parts that put together off the shelf. So, but the slate one is super simple. Like, there's no big screen. I don't like the idea that my battery's dead or whatever, I can't open the doors. And then there's this whole weight saving thing where it's like, you know what, if it's going to be a small car, like even this car, I'd be okay with windows that just roll down by hand. Absolutely no problem with that, because I can reach them all pretty much from the driver's seat. And the weight savings there is immense, because I don't know if you've ever had to replace a motor for a car window or for a car door, but it's not this exit. This person's in a weird spot. So what do? Do we go to the spot where they are, or do we go to the spot that they marked? I gotta hide the chat. I love you guys. I gotta hide this though. No chat. And we're gonna go to where the dot is. That's the plan. Where the person is. It's just them jogging to us. Maybe, I don't know. You waiting on a ride? You waiting on a ride?
Friend.
Yeah, come on. I'm just gonna back up. Mess with all that. All right, here we go. Illegal 3-point turn. You ready? We'll be fine. Be fine. There we go. All right. Ooh, speed jumps. I wish they'd mark those better. They're fun on the bicycle, you know, but you don't see them at night. Mess your car up. What is going on here? There's a bicycle and one car stop, just confusing. At least he's got a light. I see you, little scooter. Come on. I won't run you down today. Maybe tomorrow. Those are so much fun.
You can start right here.
Oh, which place?
You right here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you 5 stars, girl.
I'm gonna give you 5 stars.
Thank you. That was a weird drop off. That was weird. Yeah, they're fine. I think she just didn't want me to know where she was going or whatever. I don't know. But that I don't remember picking her up before. All right, we're out of here. Done and done. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you guys. Look at that. 18 thumbs already. That's the best. Simply the best. All right, we're gonna pull up right over here. This place was up for sale for like $60K. Commercial on a corner. Had the back portion of the lot adjacent to the rails to trails. You know, I was dreaming about buying this spot. Should have got it. It's been like 2 convenience stores, and now they just use it to put food trucks here on the weekend. Got a mountain lion. What? $65 miles to go to. No. I'll show it to you again. It's 65 miles, $38. No, I screenshotted it, so we'll be making fun of them in a short later. That's just nuts. That is nuts. Gas powered golf carts are the best. Caleb, what I was thinking about doing is an electric one, right? And then throwing the solar panels up on top, but instead of getting like regular car batteries or whatever, because that takes 8 of them or something, 6 or 8 of them to power the golf cart. I'm gonna get one of those yacht batteries. It's like 100 amp hour, 200 amp hour or something, and then just not worry about it. But yeah, the golf cart would be fun. Tricked out a golf cart. The city made exception to let it be street legal. Had that puppy hooked up. Yeah, I see people riding around and they've got cool setups, lights all over it, radios and stuff like that. So yeah, you can spend up to 10K on one. Like they are expensive. But what I want to do is find an old one and just put a new battery in it, and even trick it out. I saw one that was pretty cool. The guy took and he called it his stealth camper, and he basically built like a bush with a bunch of fake foliage all the way around it, and he was using it like as a stealth camper. Oh man. They darted him and he fell in a net. Yeah, that's crazy. Big cats are scary. Hogs, wild hogs are scary. All right, what's going on in Greater Lansing? Thunderstorms. I don't know why. That was 1 minute ago. Greater Lansing's getting hit. Lake County, Indiana, confirmed tornado on the ground near Hebron. It's heading towards Couts. Seek shelter. Yeah, Lake County, confirmed tornado. Strader fire, LaSalle County, tornado. Jeez. Livingston, Marshall counties, tornado warning. Yikes. That's wild, man. Whenever I hear about darting an animal, I just think of that. Was it Old School? Where he shoots himself in the neck with a dart. You're crazy, man. Crazy. Burr. All right, well, let's get the other insult machine. I think we only have the one on. Yeah, we'll get them both going. Why am I cold? I like this little truck too. I was eyeballing one of these. It's a Santa Fe right there. Santa Fe. Looks pretty cool. $8 for Brittany. I gotta go all the way to the mall to pick you up to take you 1 mile. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna take everything. We don't have a. All right, we're offline there. We gotta go all the way across town. This is garbage. We're going to next door to Target. Target. It's French. It's French. But the fact that they're sending me 5 miles on this pickup is nuts. To take them 1 point whatever miles. Crazy, man. And he was saying it in slow motion. Looking into a mule. I mean, some of those rides that go from the university to like the bars, I could do that in the golf cart. 100% I could do that in the golf cart when the weather's nice. I mean, we're out at night anyway. Person. There's a lot of walkers out tonight. Ugh, I gotta drink that soda. Why? Why would you do that to me, Fanta? They were like, we got all this syrup left over. Alameda's Antique Fair. So at the one at Canton, Texas, I think it was it was 75, 50, 75, 100 acres. It was huge, huge. And like you couldn't see everything, right? Because there's so many booths that are set up. They have inside, they have outside. And a lot of people would bring those, like the handicap carts, the little rascal scooters or whatever, and drive those around. And I'm talking about not people that needed it for a medical reason. They would just get them and drive them around. But yeah, I could 100% do ride share in a golf cart. I would just not accept anything over like 3 or 4 miles, 2 miles. But yeah, there's a place that buys all the used golf carts from the different golf courses around here. I'm gonna go see him. It's like a graveyard. Because really, I'll put new tires on it, no problem. And I don't care what it looks like. That's not our shtick. We just need it to be functional. I mean, it would be nice to get a $10,000 tricked out one, but we ain't doing that. In fact, the most expensive thing will be the battery. Those yacht batteries are not cheap. But yeah, like a little rascal scooter with a trailer or something, put a trailer hitch on it. It'd be hilarious. You don't have to stop here. But yeah, I've seen people at Canton, they would go and buy a bicycle from somebody just so they have a way to get around the whole weekend. So initially I was looking at a little Honda, the cheapest production Honda in 20 or 30 years. It's called the Honda Navi. And when you see pictures of it, you're like, that's a little dirt bike, like a little enduro bike or whatever. But when I finally saw one up close, I was like, I'm so glad I didn't buy that thing, because I was going to look like a giant on this tiny little motorcycle. In fact, I rode my electric bike and parked it next to one time just for a size comparison. And my handlebars were a good foot and a half higher than, of course, we're going to get caught at this light, than the Navi. Oh, you ran that, just straight ran it, dude. Why not? Just run it. Just all run it. Are we done? We got 2 more hours, guys. Thank you for powering through with me. I don't know what I did. Who took away their thumbs up? You guys are cruel. Yeah, I'm getting there. There it is. Come on, give me my green light, please. Anytime today, please. All right, here comes the roller rink on the left. Ugh, that pothole's not getting any smaller. they should do something about it. Roller rink, nobody. It's 1, 2 cars. 2 cars and 2 trucks. The 2 cars work there, so won't be recommending that to anybody. Yeah, but why they picked me 5 miles away to go get this person? No idea. Yes, Meat Puppet, where are you? They're at the dress store. Oh, I did finally get something in the creator thing where it's like you can sign up to get free products. There was nothing I really wanted to get out of them. All right, there's our gas price. That's $3.49 on regular, $4.69 on diesel. For all of you that are wondering. You have the green light. Stop looking at your phone. Yeah, I don't trust people's driving. And as a person that fixed PCs for 20 years, I don't trust people to use their own computer successfully. So when you put the two together and they're trying to use their computer, their phone, and drive at the same time, it's just a recipe for disaster. Most people are not great drivers, and most people don't know how to use their phone properly. And it's funny because I juggle 3 screens in here for you guys, but I always know when the light turns green. Oh, e-bike in the street. I guess it's just an awareness thing. Having it in your hand forces you to look down at your hand. At least these are affixed. All right, am I really going to finish this drink? Ugh, just want to find an ant hill. But, you know, I don't want to be cruel to ants. It is 78 degrees outside. All right, 1.5 in the pickup. And then really our run is like 1.5. So. But I do feel like I'm the only driver out tonight. The speed limit is 35. You look like you're going about 50. Slow down. Oh, we got a blue light special going up here. Where's Indy at tonight? Indy Gig Life. Hope you're out making that money, buddy. Let's see what we got here. It is. It's not a traffic stop because he would have them flashing. I don't know what's going on over there. We'll just go slow and look. Probably an alarm. No, he's writing up something. I don't think it was a ticket, but maybe. He'd be pulled right behind that guy if he was doing the ticket. All right, I gotta hide you guys. I am 0.2 from this pickup. I will be back in 1.5 miles. Here's some Feel Good Inks by Gorilla and De La Soul. You waiting on a ride? I knew it was you. You're the blue dot. All right. Yeah, come up. Let me know if it's too hot or too cold or something. I don't know why they gave this to me. I was all the way downtown. I was like,
I know there was 3 cars sitting in the parking lot that were Lyft drivers that were pulling up thinking I was their ride. And I was like, no.
that's crazy.
And I was like, dang. When I booked it, it said 18 minutes away, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, I don't get it. I didn't think there'd be a lot of people out with the students going.
Yeah, they were just chilling, sitting in the parking lot. I guess waiting for them.
I hate this end of town. I stay over there.
Yeah, I didn't book it, and it wasn't nothing special. Like, you know, sometimes you can book the extra, like.
Oh, the Comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah. XL or yeah, they have a bunch of different ones. I don't even know what app we're on. I run them both.
Yeah.
I run them both.
You know, you're like hungry, but you know you need to eat something, but you're not really hungry.
Right.
You can't really figure out what you haven't ate all day.
How about a potato taco? You ever have one of those?
Yeah, that's right. Well, see, I'm staying right behind Taco Bell.
Look, that's what I got right here. I was going to give you a taco, but they have a potato taco for $1, and then they have a regular bean and rice for $1.20.
Yeah.
So for $3, I get either 2 bean burritos and a taco, or 2 tacos and a burrito.
Feels like always the go-to for me. Like,
it used to be real expensive. Like you could go there at $5 and just stuff your face, you know. But yeah, those are pretty much the only dollar items on there.
I usually order on the app, and I got like all these. Like McDonald's gives you good coupons, but I hate eating McDonald's. It is disgusting. They're disgusting.
So there's a place called E&B Grocery. You ever hear of it?
Yep, and
on the way to Petal, yeah. And they sell seconds of those nuggets, like a 2-pound bag of nuggets from McDonald's for $5.
Oh my god, that's
At 2 pounds. And I don't fry them. I just bake them.
In the oven.
And they taste just the same. So
yeah, I do like their French fries. It's kind of weird to me. They look the same when you find them like in your car or
right.
You find them. You know what I mean? They never change shape. It's like
I watched a documentary on that. And it's what they have to do to the potatoes to keep them from getting the brown spots is like a certain type of poison, and then they have to leave them to outgas for like 2 months or something before they cut them up.
You know, if you take a nacho cheese Dorito and light it on fire, it will almost blow up.
Yeah. No, for a fire starter.
Yeah, and that's
It's
what it
great
does to
because
your
it's in a
blankets,
bag
stomach.
and it's dry, you know. So
I was like, dang. My friend was like, you know, you need to start a fire to get some Doritos. And I was like,
Mhm.
wow, I don't believe you.
I bet it smells delicious.
He showed me. He was like, I was like, no, that's crazy. That means it's really, really bad for you. So it's
Yeah, I like to cut up and fry my own taters. That's
yeah,
what I
like
do for
cut
my
up potatoes.
for my
Yeah.
meal prep. Is I make fried taters and with and then I spice them however I want that day.
I've been
So
eating healthy all week.
well, I had Taco Bell, so
I'm not feeling healthy right now.
But I mean, I'm not getting all I'm getting like bean and rice, so complete protein.
Healthy stuff.
Yeah. I mean, as healthy a choice as you can make it. Talk
Right.
about everything comes out of a cock gun.
It does.
Oh.
I like their like chicken bowls or whatever.
Yeah.
They're good.
Have you been to the hot pot place up here?
No, I haven't.
It's pretty good. It's kind of expensive for lunch, but it's like a buffet style. But you go up and they give you like a soup bowl, and it has a heating element at the table.
Yeah.
And so you go get whatever you want: beef, lamb, chicken, whatever, shrimp, and then put it into your like miso, or they have different
Or you kind of
bases.
cook your own food.
Yeah, you sit there at your table and just put whatever you want in your soup.
I think
So
my daughter would love that.
if you like mushrooms, if you like that type of stuff, you get whatever you want.
My daughter's 13. I bet she would love that.
It's just right there.
We may go tomorrow. She's gonna come stay with me this weekend.
You want the stairs?
Oh yeah, you can just drop me off right there by the office.
I don't know where the office is, but all
Yeah,
right.
right here in front of this tree right there. See that big tree on the left?
Oh yeah, stairs. What do we got here? Oh, we're gonna go get Brazy. Oh, Brazy. All right, thank you so much. I don't know why they made me come across town, but I was happy to come get you. And I'm gonna give you 5 stars. Bang! Look at that. Did you know we give you guys stars?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll give you a tip too.
Thank you. I almost gave away a burrito. We're going to Panera Bread now. Anyway, she was nice enough. Some people will say, I'm going to tip you a nap, and they never do. So maybe she will. Where are you going? I got to go where? Panera Bread. Yeah, it's this way. America's in here. I've already straightened up Fly Right America. It's his birthday week. Let's see, that makes you a Cancer. No, that makes you a Gemini. That makes Troy a Gemini. And the funny thing is that they say that Geminis is the sign of what? Really, to the right? Is the sign of dual personalities. So Troy's got dual personalities, but they're both nice guys. So that's a tough one. All right, thank you for the thumbs up. Rubber, is that what that says? It's hard to read the gray names. You never been to Panera Bread? All right, Jay's over here is hopping. Jay's Tavern has got the most amount of cars by far. Excuse me, of any of the places that we've been. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Well, you can't say that anymore, Troy. We're going. We're going. $6 a gallon in Cali. Yikes. All right, so what this basically is, as we transition to electric, it's the last squeeze that they're getting out of us. Because, like, the people that built this country, right, the big dollar people, they were all invested in the drills, and they're all invested in the oil companies and the automotive companies. So it's their last ditch effort to just squeeze the shit out of us, get the last couple dollars that they can before we all go to electric, which is what we're trying to do now anyway, which I just think is so funny because back in the 1800s they already had electric cars. They weren't efficient, but we had them. All right. No, I'm not gonna hit. I'm We're going to hit arrive as soon as I turn left. And we're going to whip a Yui, go get our person. All right, now we wait. I can look at the chat for just a second while we wait. Rubbernecker, I've seen you somewhere else, Rubbernecker. Welcome in. From Colleen's, yeah. I was in there today busting up trolls. Don't mess. Oh, this might be us. Hang on, I gotta hide this chat. I remember her saying your name now. This might be my guy. I don't know. Listen, are you my dude? Where's this dude? What in the world? I think that's my dude, and he just walked away from the car. Not my job. This might be my person here. You waiting on a ride?
Yes, sir.
All right. It said Panera. That's why I was hanging out at Panera. Yeah, I was sitting there staring at the guy in Panera like, you coming out? He was not. Where are we going? Coming up. right, buddy. The Rails to Trails is right there. Man, is this the place with the filled-in pool? The swimming pool full of dirt?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. Every time I see it, I laugh. They even got the little pool house and everything for it.
Yeah.
Which building? At the end? The middle? Right here? Okay. I appreciate you. There you go.
I appreciate you as well.
I'm gonna give you 5 stars. I would drive you again.
Yes, sir.
You too. Here, we'll turn around so you guys can see the swimming pool. It's the goofiest thing. Here it is, look. That's the swimming pool. Little pool house and everything. Goofy. I think that girl did actually throw me a tip on that run. $4 tip on that first run. I don't even remember who that was. She was nice enough though. All right, let's get up out of here. Get centrally located. And thank you, Rubbernecker. I'll try and be the safe one out here. That is 678. Ride has 1 stop. Yep, not doing that. Just ring out. All right, sitting on 27 electric miles left. Still running free. Not a spot of rust on it. That was Hey Asshole featuring Kate Nash and Watsky. Oh, I'm not playing UPM, Don. You always give me a cutting range trick. All right. Somebody wake me up when we get an order. Brr. I'm not running the air conditioner at the house yet, so this thing's freezing now. Kendrick Lamar. I love myself. Self. Yeah, bring on the meat puppets. Yeah, RP, it's usually better than this. But it's Thursday and the students are gone, so that's why we're just grabbing whatever we can get. Come on, any port in a storm. Throw me something. That was Kendrick Lamar. I.
America's 250th.
America. Ah. It's 11 for 14. I'm not doing it. It was 7 on the pickup, and it was deep in the hood. Not doing it. It's too far. 7 miles is too far from the center of town for us to go. To come back 5 miles. This is goofy order. America. Welcome in, sir. I'm going to start working on a Troy impression. I'm going to start working on. I've got to listen to a bunch of your live streams, dude. I've got this guy that I play with. His name's Default Player, and I've been working on his. He says the same thing every time he comes in. What up, homies? And he says it almost exactly like that. 7 for 7. Lake Forgetful? No, I'm not taking you out there. That's all the way on the other side of town. Somebody else can have it. Miles wise, dollar wise, it's okay, but it's going to put me so far over there. And she was saying there's a bunch of drivers sitting right across from there, so why they would even offer it to me, I don't know. We're getting tired, Troy. We're getting tired, buddy. This is not good, y'all. It's basically like we're at 2 hours for $30, so $15 an hour. Wow, everybody just turned up. Did Fran finish? I had her playing for everybody earlier. We were watching Fran. Fransley. Oh, I'm logged in as the wrong person. Nothing but gaming. Yeah, I got to watch Kevin and Donnie and what was his name? Oh, here's his video. I followed him today, the guy that they all met up to go hiking with. Matt out here. Yeah. I dropped his ad. So if you guys didn't get to see them live today, I'm sure they'll all 3 of them be dropping videos. Donnie, Matt, and Kevin meeting up at the state park. So jealous. Whoa, my chat just went, yikes, cray cray. All the chats just hit at once. That was weird. You're watching on the big screen. Thank you, sir. You want me to go find something we can look at? Yeah, the chat all just shot out all at one time. That was weird. Never seen that happen. New vintage store open near you. Consider renting a corner to sell your vintage finds. $125 a month, 10% of sales. Oh, we've got one. I had one at the local place, like reuse store, called the Lucky Rabbit. I don't think it was quite that much, but you had a designated spot, 12 by 12. And I was dating this girl that would go up there and like organize it and make it pretty for me, because I'm like, just throw it all in there in boxes and let them dig through it. But no, she made them all look, all the different displays look really nice. That's not really my shtick. Oh yeah, Elkhart, Indiana, active tornado. Yeah, it depends on how much stuff that you have to sell. Take that money. 15 isn't good. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Everybody give hugs for Ma Dukes. Cray Cray, yeah, we're a good group in here. And you'll see all of these people in each other's channels, because we hashtag help each other. You had to go to Walmart? Oh, I hope you made some money doing it and not just spending the money, John. Yeah, the chat froze and then unfroze all at once. So that was, like I said, that's the first time I've seen it do that. Okay, this is pathetic that we've sat here this long with nothing. And just shows it dropping off. The chart's not getting any better. What's happening? We're just waiting, man. We're just waiting for an order to come through. We don't have anything. So when we're not active on an order, we try not to move. So we're not using our electricity or our gas. So we're just chilling. Most nights that we do this, it's pretty nonstop. And I don't ever get to catch up on the chat, so it's nice to get to visit with y'all. But yeah, last week was really pathetic. I don't even remember. I think I made 210 bucks in the 3 days. It was really low last week. And I mean, we knew that was going to be the case with the students going, but I need vacation money. Oh, I got to get out of here. We're going to take the Butters on a road trip soon. A local told you about. It told me that 10% of the car trucks in I-5 packing something illegal. I-5 cuts down to the whole state of California from Oregon to Mexico. I mean, I would wonder if it's the NAFTA trucks as well. Cray, you got a ton of subscribers, buddy. Look at you. You get one more. There you go, Cray. I'm your newest sub, buddy. Your newest sub. If you guys want to check out Cray. There you go, bud. I'm gonna hook you up too. You got a channel. That way you can connect with these other people in here. Working on the shorts feed too. I see it. Patience is a virtue, and I want it right now. Right now. Yeah, I mean, with California, I mean, don't they have a bunch of stuff you can't have? I think they're really strict on extended batons, brass knuckles, pepper spray. But that sounds about right. So many people going up and down. And then it's California, so you're just going to assume everybody has weed in their car, which I don't know. I don't know if Oregon is illegal. Or Washington State. Pretty sure Cali is. Everything's free and or legal in Cali. All right, who's got some points out there? Let's do it. Ooh, that one's close. That's a reservation. Let's look at it. What time is a reservation? I'm not matching with it. You better show it to me, or I'm just gonna say no. I'm gonna just say no. Is somebody realizing they can't get it? No, that's the reservation. Well, show me the details before I hit accept. I'm not. No, screw you. Your app is broken. It's like, do you want to accept this reservation? Well, you know what I don't want to do is accept the reservation and then find out it's not something that I'm going to do because the time is wrong or the distance is wrong or somewhere I don't want to go, and then have to cancel. We don't like to cancel. We could go do jumping jacks. I think it's the same for I-95. I think yeah, it's people running stuff in from Florida, those cigar speedboats. There's a huge group of pot growers that came from Minnesota about 10 years ago. Brought up a lot of land around Mount Shasta. They're not kind to dogs and use a lot of chemicals. Yeah, that sounds sketchy. This one's $5. 2.6. Gave him 5 stars. No, dude, no. You're not getting me. I know that guy's pickup, and he was kind of a dick the last time. So we're not going to get him. Somebody else can have him. Yeah, Northern California. You're talking about Humboldt County. Very well-known area for reefer heads. I'm not gonna knock it. I helped someone set up a legal grow in California. Did a water reclamation and a nutrient application. Basically, they would go into the plants with little fingers, like little sticks, and then it would drain out into the pots down below, and then I had it all return into a bucket, and then everything was on a timer, as were the lights. But yeah, it was legal with the permit and everything, and I was happy to help them. I ran into another guy that was growing outside Oakland. He's in Oakland, a beautiful house that he was renting for like $3,000 a month, and it was just like a two bedrooms downstairs, and then the upstairs was just like the kitchen and the living room and a little greenhouse or whatever, and the whole downstairs was nothing but plants, and they were pumping in. My eyes are watering thinking about it. They were pumping in CO2. And so when you would open the doors up and go in there, it was just like your eyes would start running. But whatever. I mean, the fact that they finally made it legal, I think, is a good thing. Since Harry Anslinger, he's the one that worked to get like reefer as a Schedule 1. He was using it to control the minorities. So, because they were the ones that typically had this stuff. So yeah, if you were black or Latino and got caught, they would have a thing to do. No, you're not. No, pay. You're going to pedal. That is $11. That is 16 miles. And that is not happening. And you're going to put me 14 miles from where I am, and then I'm going to have to come back. So that was 30 miles. Not happening. The federal Fenton Highway. What is this one? Got one of the trip radar, but it's that reservation. No, it's not. No, yeah. I'm not taking that. That was 28 miles for $11, $11.50. Not gonna do it. I'm not driving for free. What we got there? Is it a baseball? It might be a baseball. I know. I had to release the e-brake. Is that a baseball? Looks like somebody hit it over the field or something. I don't know what that is. It might just be a pine cone. No, hell no. It's going to Glendale on 42. It is 678 for 6. No, I don't care. And Glendale Avenue is not like right there. You think that's a softball? We're gonna go look. John, I forgot my shoes. Ah. Squirrel! Yeah, is it bad? That is a funny looking softball. Well, it fell out of one of these big ass trees right here. Look at this one that Wynn got it the other day. Think he's falling over soon? Yeah, I think so. That angle of attack's pretty bad. Pine cone? Yeah, it was just a pine cone. At least it's just going to fall into the empty soccer field right there. But yeah, it's sure in that tip angle. Can we quit? I just want to quit, y'all. Not making jack. It was like The Walking Dead. What was the thing? The fent fold. The fent fold. It's where they just bend over at the waist. I'm just kind of hanging there. I heard another one too. Let's see. Let's take a look. What do you think? Think that's gonna fall? Oh, no, you can't tell from this angle. Both of those trees are gonna fall soon. They're definitely leaning pretty hard. Still got that mason here somebody left. Wondering how Candy's doing. She said she was going to go run some meat puppets. We're going to have to hold her hand the first night she goes. Yeah, don't know what's in it. I mean, I feel that way with most pharmaceuticals. I do have a book of how to make your own tinctures and stuff. And I found one for preserving fish and meat. So we'll make some jerky. We'll do some jerky. Use pine pitch for a salve, beeswax, honey, baking soda. Yeah, pine trees are pretty good. I'm in the pine belt, so just let me know. I will hook you up. It's so funny around here, the pine straw builds up on the rooftops. So people will pay you to go get it off of the rooftop and then haul it away. I always charge to haul it away. And then I'll find somebody else with my landscape architect or somebody else that I know that needs pine straw, and then I'll sell it to them. So you get paid to take it off the roof, you get paid to haul it away, and then you get paid to dump it into people's flower beds as mulch. So yeah, we refer to that as the pine grift. Pine needles are money. All right, I got another project that's. Oh, I'm gonna drink some more of this soda. Oh. I got a project we're gonna do. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it as a video. We'll do it as a live stream. Maybe a little bit of both. But I've got. If you don't know, my house is sinking, caused by some bad culverts around my property. So I had some gutters installed after the tornado in 2013. And now the house is sunk on one side so much that the gutter doesn't empty out. So my solution is going to be I have a old pool filter, like a big round. It looks, I don't know, it's just a giant ball. And then I have on top of it, to keep the mosquitoes out, I have a lid from an old, let's see what this one is, 7 and 7 and 3 and okay. Oh my God, this is that sketchy place where we dropped her off earlier. Anyway, so I have a bait lid, like the bait can was completely gone, and it has a little latch on the top of it and holes in it, and it fit perfectly on the filter. I put a band on it. So anyway, I'm going to do a rain chain from the part of the gutter that doesn't drain anymore. Do a rain chain. I haven't decided. Copper is usually where it's at for a rain chain. Oh, what up? There he is. Welcome in, sir. If you guys have not checked out YouTube Glasgow, give him a look-see. I'm doing the same thing he does. I got a sketchy pickup, buddy. There's Sweets. I was just asking about you, girl. Hope you're feeling better. Excuse me. That was the car. It wasn't me. No. Multiple stops for $6? No, you quit embarrassing me. We're not doing great tonight, Patrick. We made 15 clams an hour for the last 2 hours. But we're still running on electric. I got almost 30 left in electric. Anyway, so yeah, I may do like a copper chain. I don't even know where I can get one. I might have to make one. Or, but anyway, it'll basically be drilling holes in the bottom of my gutter to allow the water to go out. Because it's miserable, y'all. Come summer, there's water standing in the gutters, so the mosquitoes are breeding in there. So you go out the front door, and they just swoop down and get you, try and carry you away. It's bad times. Yeah, all the students are gone, Patrick. So all the students are gone, and it's Thursday night. All the bars are empty. Even the chart just showed it falling out. So we're gonna go over here. This is a weird subdivision. It was right on the rails to trails. It was midtown, and when they started working on it, I thought sure that it was going to be like a new subdivision, right? I mean, it was a new subdivision when they started building it, but every house is Section 8. So, I mean, they didn't sell any of them. So the whole thing was just like an investment deal. Yeah, no Thirsty Thursday. Yeah, because nobody's out. So anyway, you couldn't even buy a house over here. The people just bought this entire. I don't know. It's got to be like 5 acres, 6 acres. We're going to drive through it, and then just made it all Section 8. And it's just so stupid because it's right next to the high school. It's like you could have actually sold it to people that had students or made affordable housing here, because the houses aren't big or nice or anything. Go do some grandma stuff. All right, this is where we dropped that lady off earlier, where it's like she didn't want me to know where she was going, and then she also walked away from her other apartment. So I don't know, it felt sketchy. And then it was like, oh, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. Baking, all right, I do have to hide the chat. I love you guys. This is not a long ride. It's like 2.5 miles or something, so I'll be back shortly. Let's get some copyright takedowns. This is Lenny Kravitz, Honey. So yeah, this road should have gone all the way through and connected, like in a gridded pattern, but it does not. That, and it's the only subdivision that has just random speed bumps in the middle of it. So anyway, but these are all government subsidied houses. Which is fine, but man, there was such an opportunity here to make some affordable housing. This is probably this dude waving his hand in the middle of the road. He's an idiot. Yeah, I see you, buddy. You waiting on a ride, bub? What's that name? Come on. And I could see where you're at. I knew it was you. You're the blue dot.
Is it that my phone been dead? Like nigga, last night, me and my brother them stayed at the hotel. My brother, his girlfriend, my homeboy, and his baby mama. That's because, bro, we was smoking the whole time. So I wasn't. I wasn't. I ain't gonna lie, that's our damn problem. Like, nigga, at one point, nigga, I fell asleep on the floor. I would sleep on the floor with my head on my backpack with my mouth open. Fall. Hell yeah, but that high sleep was damn, but I took a perk. That shit had me. Oh. Perk 30, I just popped out perk 30, yo. Perk 60, I just popped 2 perk 30s. What? I don't fucking know and I don't fucking care. Oh, that nigga? Me and him just got jumped. What?
Deer.
Me and him just got jumped. it was me, him, I mean, it was me and him, and the people that dropped out, it was me, Scotty. Y'all know Scotty, right? J9? Yeah, he jumped. Yeah, he jumped. Nick, Scotty, J9, Cordero, Kai. It was Nick J. It was BJ. No, nigga, we actually got jumped. Nigga, they hit Justin so fucking hard in the face. That nigga Nick almost broke. That nigga Nick almost broke Justin fucking jaw. Nigga hit his ass so damn hard.
Which side? All right, Cap. Three stars. That guy gets 3 stars. I'm sorry about the. I'll play the music for you. I got to stop and air the car out. It smells like a fucking pot factory in here. That guy he stunk. He said the N-word like 40 times. Was talking about doing illegal drugs. Fuck you. I'm never giving you a ride again, dude. Sorry about your lock. And you made me come to this shit ass town over here? Yeah, no. Never picking that guy up again, y'all. Yeah, I like that song too. That's why I cranked it up. Oh, there's somebody within scroll distance. Oh God. It's like I don't know if he had a ton on him or he was just rolling in it, but yeah, that dude smelled like a grow room or a smokehouse. I don't know which one. We're getting the hell out of here. Had a heater in the backpack too. Maybe, dude. I'll never have to see him again. But I can still smell weed in my car. So fuck that. I got all the windows down and it still smells. So I don't know what to say. Never again, dude. I mean, I don't care. You do what you want to do, but it's like you don't get into somebody's car and talk about illegal shit. And he knows he was being recorded. Oh, there's a truck, y'all. What? I like this song too. She's looking good, huh? That's not the one I did the short on. That's somebody else's. I want to come over here and see if it's for sale. Yeah, it is a powerful smell. Has anybody seen Bruce? Anybody seen Bruce tonight? No, and the new weed, dude, like, it doesn't even have to be lit, yeah, and it just stinks. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this car for a minute, yeah. That's for sure. We're getting ready to have a little break. Only Pools, Florida. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. I see you've been blowing up, dude. You and your full skimmer Friday. That's popular. It's very popular. You haven't seen Bruce. Nobody's seen Bruce, huh? No, it didn't get me high. It wasn't lit, dude. It just, like, I don't know if it's all over his clothes, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna play this jam while we wait on Bruce to show up. 2-minute break. If you need a snack, go get it now. We're gonna be doing this for the next 45 minutes after the 2-minute break. And yeah, let me get this. Thanks for all the help. What did I do, buddy? What did I do? Yeah, we're the hashtag. This is hashtag help each other in here. If you didn't know, like, I will go out of the way to help you. You sent out the bat signal for Bruce? All right. 2-minute break. You guys go get your snacks. I'm going to drink this horrible drink and go pee on the tires. Mm-hmm. There he is. Oh, you get sick when you smell cigs. I don't know. My parents and grandparents smoke, so I don't mind that smell so much. In fact, reminds me of my dad. Any tips and critiques? Nah, you're doing fine, buddy. I mean, I'd love to do a collab with you, Only Pools, whenever you want. I could do it live from a pool, or whatever you want to do. Whenever you want to do. I want to go live with Sweets too. We're gonna do a dual live. There's Terry. Terry and I are gonna do a crafting live. I got to do some paper products. I can't think of anybody I'd rather be crafting with. Like the smell of a good cigar. Some of them stink but taste good, and then some of them taste good but stink. All right, 2 minutes. Go get your snacks, kids. We're going to do 44 minutes. I got all the windows open. We're just going to wait and let the car air out some. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that guy just rubbed me wrong. He just rubbed me wrong. I don't know why. Referring, just, I don't know. He said the N word more than my favorite rap album. You'd rather smell it than smoke it. There was a comedian and his joke was like, I hate cocaine, but I really like how it smells. Really like how it smells. It's like, oh my God. Your ears are ringing? Yeah, Bruce. You get your screenshot, buddy? Cursing, rude, smelled, yeah. Sounds like a pleasure, yeah. No, John, I can still smell weed. I don't know if it's in my nose, but I'm definitely going to have to douse the car in ozone tonight. And then, yeah, I was talking about, which, hey, weed may be legal. You know what I'm saying? So you can talk about it, but when you start talking about other illegal stuff in the car, fighting and blah. And then he was trying to direct me at the end, right? And it was like, why did you mark the wrong spot? You know, like why are you trying to tell me where to turn? Like you can't see the map on my dash. You can see I'm going to turn. And that's when he said, oh, you can turn right there. I just pointed at the map like, shut up. You dingleberry. I know where you're going. Oh. That and we had Taco Bell, so I needed to get out of the car. Probably need to air it out too. Woo! All right, both insult machines are getting fired up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this for another 42 minutes. Am I chasing one right now? Yeah, we're out to get it. We came to chase the Reaper. Yeah. Ooh, there's that Honda. I need to come over here. I need to come over here in the nice car so they'll actually try and sell me a car. The last time I went out, I was already pre-approved going to different places like, hey, I'm interested in this car. I couldn't even get it. I had to go talk to the salesman. They wouldn't even come talk to me. Let's see. That is $4. No, that's 4.5 for $4. Nah, no, not doing it. Yeah, no, I don't care. It says you're exclusively trying to screw me. I mean, the minimum you're going to get a ride for is like $7. Let's see what this one is. That is 8, 9, 10 miles for $7. No, I'm not doing it. Little biscuit. Yeah. There's $5. Multiple stops. Hey, for $5? Yeah, no. And by multiple stops, that's wasting my time. That's a 4.85. I'm not getting you either. You have no more Jins. You have no more James. I'm not following. Only pools. Here's my suggestion. I don't have any critiques for you, buddy, because I don't roll like that. But find a time lapse setting, and when you find one of the green pools, and you go and you brush it and you vacuum it and make it clear again, that's a good video. That's a good one. But I've been crazy with the time lapse. Stop it. I don't want that. I'm not taking that. It's multiple stops, 4.85, which means that they take their sweet ass time, or they're rude, or whatever. So Caleb would ask me earlier, does it matter? Does it matter? No, I don't want that. I don't care. Does it matter about their rating? Yeah, absolutely. It matters. Noah, welcome in, buddy. Oh, yeah, you got to be 18. Because, you know, I don't know what anybody's going to say. We came over here and looked at a couple of cars. We'll reconnect. Yes, I know. Got cut off. I'm reconnected. Hopefully. Yes, 18 plus only, because yeah, we don't know what the meat puppets are gonna say. And shit, you don't know what I'm gonna say. An algae pool, just a green. He's about to be opening up a bunch of pools. Meaning, if you watched our spare the other day, he pulled back his cover. So initially, you go by and just assess, go back, pull off the cover, hose the cover off. It's 10 miles for $6. No, I'm not doing that either. You pull it back. We usually go and pull the covers back, and then I hang them on a fence and hose them off or whatever. But the pools will be really green. No, there's no way. That is 10 miles for $6. That's not happening. They'll be really green, and initially you just go in there and you get all the stuff off the sides. You brush it down, as we say it, brush it down. So you got one guy vacuuming, and the other guy is brushing the algae off the side. So the water goes real cloudy, and then by the end of it, you've sucked most of the water through the filter. And so it starts coming out clean, but you have to get it loose from the sides. You have to brush it. And yeah, Ari's bear has one of those. Just a pool full of algae. No, I just meant a green pool. People are getting saltwater pools. Those are pretty cool. I've helped maintain a couple of those. What I find with the saltwater pool is that because it's the salt water, like your tears, it's easier to open my eyes. So the question is, what do you want in your eyes? Chlorine or salt? And my eyes are already being lubricated by salt water, so might as well go with the salt pool. For cleaning, it's the same. Yeah, I don't usually end up doing a lot of cleaning. I don't. There's somebody else that does that. The regular maintenance guys do that. Something's got to be broken before I show up at the pool. Oh, I just watched a thing on Lake Mead about all the stuff that they're finding. Bruce, no, you took them out to the desert. Anyway, I just like to see the progress. That's my favorite thing to watch, is the progress. Bruce, what are you digging holes in the desert, buddy? More acid, yeah. Dude, I've been to some of them where I pull the cover back and then just go get like 2 or 3 gallons, just straight chlorine bleach, and just dump it in there and be like, well, we'll be back in a couple days. Let's see, what do we got? It's under $5. It's 5 miles for the pickup, and then it's 1.7 on the drop off. No, and you're all the way in Oak Grove. Not doing it. Get calcium deposits caked in your salt cell if you don't maintain the pH and the water balance. Yeah. All right, we're just going to pull up right here. am I zoomed out? Who do you think you are? There's a man-made pool at your sister's condo. Freezes really quick in the winter. And the ducks don't leave. Is a bile pool a self-cleaning pool? Bile? Like bio pool, I think that's what you meant to say. I don't think any of them are self-cleaning. It's different than a biohazard. Bruce, of course. It's hopping up here. All right, both of them are online. I'm going to turn this up so the air conditioner turns off. I'm cold. Please don't back into me, car. Please don't back into me. He's got tons of room. Oh, with the filter plants. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Where it's like the pond is maintained. Yeah, with the fish and the plants and stuff. I've seen them done where you're separated, where it's almost like you have your pool and then around the edge you have a spot where all the plants and everything are. So you're not necessarily like swimming with the plants. You get a mini lake built in your backyard, huh? Sebago water. Yeah, those are cool pools. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Thank you for asking, John. Yeah, no, those are super cool. All right, that's Grift. They've been okay. Ugh. Ugh. Just, no, I don't want it. Oh, I really don't want it. All right, we're going to a shithole pickup. Where are you sending me the carriage in? What? No, wide. No, that's not the way to go. Oh, I'll zoom you guys out. Sorry. Figure it out. No, I can't take that one. That's shit anyway. So let's turn off. No, I'm not taking that. And I'm turning you off. And we're going back to the other one. We've only got 30 minutes of this, so. Yeah, I've got to get I have a little fish pond in the back, and it's been, it's sprung a leak. I've got to fix it. It's just one of those like plastic ones. I think it's about 50 gallons or something. And I need to get some more fish in there because I've got all my water plants and everything in tubs right now. Yeah, my pool buddy he was trying to give me the route. He was like, "Man, I want you to do the route." And no. This person is texting me already. Hello. Okay. She's having me pick up her daughter, and she sent me the person's name. Well, what is your daughter doing at this crappy hotel? That's what I want to know. Healing qualities in the water. Oh, you had a pond and it cracked. Yeah. I need to do a couple of liner replacements and get some of the old liners. Because you can take one of those old liners, especially when it's giant for a pool, you can double or triple it up. And you could dig a hole and make a jacuzzi. You think it has a soap opera backstory? Oh, they have bottled? It's bottled water too? Only compounds coming soon. You clean the fans and it's like a brand new fan. Oh, you got your fan blowing. Good deal. Yeah, this one's about tub size too. It's round, it has little steps on the side. And the reason that it gave out is I had a fountain in it. I gotta hide the chat, but I'll finish telling the story. It had a fountain in it, and I left it running in the winter. Didn't think nothing about it. And I came out and all the weight, because it just kept pumping the water and freezing it, freezing it. So it made like this giant cascade of, and all the weight was being pushed down on the plastic thing. I don't know where this person is. I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna hit arrive. And we're gonna pull a Yui. Anybody need a couch? Bed bugs galore. I have arrived, period, period, period. I do not see the rider. In other words, tell your kid to come outside. Anyway, this is one of those extended stay places that you wouldn't want to stay in for a short amount of time, let alone extended. 2 months worth of pool. No, they do make these big plastic domes that go over the top of them. They're like a clear dome. And I thought that would be bitching. Mom is her pimp, apparently, yeah. Okay, here comes our rider. I got a feeling. I'm going to hide the chat. They're coming down the stairs over here. I'm going to back up. Yeah, she had to text her mom. All right, where do the stairs come down? I don't even see. Where are you, person? If this person says it smells like weed in here, I'm going to be so pissed. Or even worse, report me for something. I think you smell weed in this car. I'm going to wait until exactly, because this timer was exceptionally long. Usually it's only like 2 minutes, but this one it's given me 3.5 minutes. I'm paid extra to wait. Great. 6 cents a minute or something. Okay, I think I see this person. They had to go back to the room to pick something up. Here they come down the stairs. They think I'm leaving them because I'm backing up, but I'm going to put this guy to the car over here so I can holler. You waiting on a ride?
Yeah, Jody.
Yeah, come on.
didn't even know.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm there. I'm in here. All right.
Let's just drop off 49 south.
If you go down 49, I think the quickest way is 49 and taking West 7th Street.
All right. West 7, we're going north?
Yeah, that way.
All right, I got you. I'll just wait for the map to straighten out.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
I do Lyft and DoorDash too, but my car was messed up, so that's where I'm getting dropped off at. And honestly, if you don't follow the map, it's gonna thank you.
I don't follow that map. I stay on 4th Street and I stay on 7th and I stay off of Hardy.
Well, that's where you're going toward. You're going toward there.
Yeah, I just avoid Hardy Street at all costs. And you know, I did food for a while, but I just the wait times kill me.
Yeah, and I feel like you make more money driving, even though you probably won't feel, it's people in your car if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, my thing is I find that people hauling people, it pays a little better,
Yeah.
but the tips are less because
Right.
people are used to tipping for food, right?
Right.
But they're already charging so much for the ride that people are just like, man, he's making enough. And it's like, our base pay on these are like $3 or $4. You know what I'm saying?
We'll pay $15 for a ride, and I totally understand because I do too. The people pay $15 for a ride, but we are only getting $6 off of it.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Yeah.
what? Yeah. And they're like, oh, I already paid $15. No, you paid me $6.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, like, we don't get that delivery fee,
Right.
that they're charging. And then also they mark up the price of all the food. You know what I'm saying? So when the person's ordering, they're already spending more than they would if they just went and picked it up.
Yeah.
And so they're aggravated by the time you get to checkout because I got a regular order from the Crispy Crunchy that I go and get. It's like chicken livers and okra, right? If I go and I pick it up, it's like $11, $11.70 something, right? But if I order at DoorDash, it's $22 before the tip.
Yep.
And I'm just like, what in the world? It's too much. It's too much. So, and they, one of them has said that they're not going to take more than a third or more than 25%. I think that's Lyft.
Yeah.
But then it pays slightly better. Goober, man, they just lie to you all the time about how much it is. They try to send me to New Orleans tonight for $50. New Orleans, $50. It's like that's 3 hours. It's 3 hours minimum.
Yeah, there back is 3 hours.
Yeah, and they're not paying you for that return trip.
Yeah, that's an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
$50 and
divide by 3, it ain't a lot.
yeah,
And then I got to put $25 in gas,
just to get
right? So it's
it already takes $50 to fill up your whole car.
yeah.
I put $40 in my car because that's what it normally takes, and I was like at a quarter, and I was like, man. So I put that 10 in there, and it was just about to hit full, and I was like, you know what? If I just put $5 in my car, it goes nowhere. So I'm like, at this point, I'm not adding that $5 because it's not even gonna show.
Yeah, no, $5 is like, where are you going with $5 of gas? To the next gas station. That's where you're going.
Yeah. So.
But look, this is a hybrid. So I run half electric and half gas. And so for like my first 50 to 80 miles are free, like electric. So I just charge it at the house. And then every morning I got, 50 to 80, depends on how much it charged.
Okay, how do you use a hybrid? How does that?
All right, it's real basic. I love explaining this to people. Right? So there's an electric car. You know what those are? They're like Teslas, whatever. 100% electric. It's got just battery and a motor, right? And those you technically can have a charger at the house, right? But this is what they call a PHEV, a plug-in hybrid electric vehicle. So on this side, I have a place to hook up the electricity. On this side, I have a place to put the gas. You with me? So I got a gas motor, and it just turns on and runs a generator and charges the battery. So I never worry about running out of juice in this thing, because right now I can go 300 miles on the gas that I got. You see the gas.
See, the thing about it is, I remember I had a car, and I think it was a Toyota, and I think it was a hybrid too. But because once I
but I don't remember charging or anything. But
So-
when I first had the car, I got the car maybe like 3 days. I was on, like, I drove it. It was full. I got the car. It was on full. By the third day, I was on lines for about maybe an hour driving on lines. My gas never cut out.
Right.
So I think that's what you're about to get to.
Well, so the other one is a pure hybrid where you don't plug it in. It has a big battery and it has a gas motor.
And that's when it has that blue thing on the back.
It won't have a charger.
No, I'm saying like on the back of your car, it has like this blue label on the back of it.
Some of them
Yeah,
have that.
That's what my car had.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So, but they call that like a true hybrid, and this is a plug-in hybrid. And the reason I like this is because my power bill didn't go up, and every day I got 60 to 80 miles or whatever for free. You know, it's like charging a big phone at the house. It ain't a lot of power. It's not like a dryer plug or a big 220 or anything. So that's where it's at.
It's just a normal plug.
So yeah, it just plugs into a standard 110, and then I've got a specialty plug that goes in there. But yeah, plug-in PHEV is where it's at. So I mean, electric car, it's all right. You know, you get 300 miles, but you're gonna have to pay to charge it. You know, but with, like you were saying, with just a regular hybrid, you're just putting gas in it. But the gas motor is just acting as like a generator to make the electricity for the car. So, but
I
anyway,
used to tell people like I got an extra gas, tank in here, like a restore gas tank in here.
well, this car was doing a commute for, I don't know, over a year, and it just went from like downtown to Oak Grove and back. That was it, right? That's what it did every day, and it never kicked the gas motor on. So like 6 months went by, and the motor I never put gas in it, you know? And so that for me, that's where it's like, oh, that, you know, if you're gonna have an electric vehicle, you want it to be just like the set route, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
But what people worry about with the electric ones, all electric, is they're worried about, oh, I'm gonna get somewhere, I'm not gonna be able to charge, I'm gonna run out of juice before I get to the charger.
That's why you put the gas
They
in.
call that range anxiety. And so with this thing, I can get gas anywhere,
Right.
you know?
Just put a little gas in there just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. And this motor will kick on every once in a while, just to test and make sure the gas is still good.
And where's this car going?
This is a Volt with a V, Chevy Volt, and it's one of the cheaper, about $12,000 you can get one, 12 to 16
Go
right
on
now.
this side up here. Go
All right.
up a little, and then that parking lot up there.
That second
Like
one.
right
Did they
there.
tear down that building in the back?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody of
Well,
mine was.
no, I don't think they tore it down. They just closed it.
Yeah. Here?
Yeah, right
All
there.
right. Yeah.
And it's this little white Altima.
No, my buddy was like, "Go look at that building." You know, he was
Well,
wanting
they
to do
haven't tore it
apartments.
down. They just kind of live it back there.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna
This one?
no, put it
Next one. Mhm.
That little white Altima right here. Yeah, I had to get my studs and my lug nuts right here. Stop right here.
All right.
Yeah, I had to get my studs and lug nuts fixed because if not, it's unbalanced. Your wheel is kind of like about to fall off.
Henderson's is a
Yeah.
good place. Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Yeah.
So it's this guy. He stays here. He was like, "Yeah, I know how to do it and stuff." And I was like, "Okay, so I'm about to test it out." And
Oh, Shade Tree Mechanic. I hope it works out good for you. Look, tell your mom I'm giving her 5 stars.
Okay.
Did you know we gave you guys stars?
No, I know we gave you.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
No sweat. I'll see you on the road. Nerds! All right, we need some shingles. Some shingles or some tar paper. Somebody just threw that out of their truck. That's funny. Can I exit here? I hope so. You don't need who's dating profile. What? People always tell me to act my age. I've never been this old. How am I supposed to act? Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of broken glass right here. That's nice. Let's avoid that. We're gonna start our own podcast. Yeah, no, she was. We've had this talk, and I need to do this short. So the reasons to talk is in teaching or learning, asking questions or whatever. So. The thing is, you say that, Indy. You say that, but if I put wide ass tires in the front of here so it wouldn't burn out, because I could just burn these front tires off, dude. This car, it runs as fast as any electric. It has sport mode. You guys have never seen me run it in sport mode. It's crazy. I don't know 0 to 60, but I'm saying this is wicked fast. It's wicked fast. I have to be careful in the rain touching the gas. "47-year-old toddler." Was that it for our last ride? We got 12 minutes. I'm going to turn on the other insult machine. I don't even remember which one that one was. Hang on, let me get up here and stop. I'll catch up on the chat. $7. And they're a VIP. I'm going to pick them up. 4.4 to the pickup, and I'm taking them 1 mile. Ooh, Best Western. That's not a horrible pickup. All right, we're going to get a meat puppet. This is going to be our last one of the night, unless Candy requests a extra ride, which I'm hoping she doesn't, so I can just go home. But it's so funny, they say to me, like, it's a VIP. Well, it should be VIP pay then. We got $33 on that one. And they're not going to let me look at my money while I'm driving. They canceled. Okay, well, you can walk. Yeah, John, I feel you on that. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, a lot of how people operate nowadays. My thing is always always do something that you can live with yourself. Like, don't do stupid shit. One headlight. Why would you cancel? There was not going to be anybody closer. And I shut off the other insult machine for that. No, not now. At least they quit asking to connect to my Bluetooth. Turn that shit off. Yeah, I wouldn't peg the gas pedal in this thing. It would just eat the tires up. That's not a happy sound at all. Sounds like rock in my tire. Let me see if I can figure out which tire. How are you going to rent the car? I was kind of mad. I was stuck in Vegas one time. Was I in Vegas? All right, let's find out what the hell's stuck in our tire. Oh, shut up. There's the flashlight. Sorry about the dinging. Still got a burrito. I was in Vegas one time. Vegas? Was it Vegas? I don't remember. I was somewhere trying to rent a car. And I had the money. Like, literally had the money for the deposit and everything. And they wouldn't rent it to me because I didn't have my card. I didn't have my credit card with me. I was like, I got cash and a debit card. Like, if you want to charge it, the deposit, you'll be fine with that. Yeah, there's a ton of bad weather out there. You gonna be a TikTok lawyer? Nice. The common denominator is you. Bruce, why are you being so mean? Get him, John. All three smelled like weed. I don't know. I don't let anybody. If I'm renting the car, you're not smoking in it. I want to get my money back. All right, I think I'm caught up. Oh, you remember my flat tire stream? Do you remember what we did, dude? We aired it up, drove toward the house, stopped and aired it up some more, and then drove towards the house, then stopped and aired it up. I forgot about that one. Yeah, they were VIP. I don't know. It didn't show me the names. So yeah, very important. The IMP, very important meat puppet. Yeah, they use Uber 10 times a month. There was a guy the other night, Andy, that said that I told him like, "Hey, buddy, you're a Uber whatever," and he told me Uber Pro or whatever, the VIP. And he was like, and they sent me this email that said, for some reason my payment didn't go through, but they went ahead and gave him VIP anyway. And he was like, "Do you remember picking me up?" And no. He was just on and on. And I vaguely remember him. You guys know how it is. Just get him in the car and then throw him out. And anyway, he tipped $10. That kid the other night tipped $10. It was like a $5 ride. But he just liked that I told him he was VIP. And he's like, "I'm going to tip you, but the payment may not go through or whatever." Look, I don't care. Don't care. I don't accept a ride that I would not be happy with if there were no tip. That is the demographic that we aim for. All right, Candy, you calling it? What's going on? Calling it on this? Can we call it? 3 minutes to go. Do you want to know how insulting these offers were? Let's take a look. trying to send me one. I'll actually take that. Perfect. Oh, this is that same guy that canceled. Schmuck. All right, turning this one off. We got one more. Let me get this going. Oh, give me that. Say done. Thank you. Done, done, and done. What are you doing, ladies? Just hanging out in the parking lot? All right. No. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to catch back up. Chinatown, Hyde Park. That's your Fanta. Oh my God, yeah, that Fanta's here. I'm gonna just pour it out. It's not good. Where are you? Do not take me. Oh my God. This guy, this is the guy that canceled. Now, the messed up part, you're gonna love this one, is, where are you? Where are you? You're on this side or the other side? On the other side. Is he canceled and now I'm further from him and it paid less money. I'm tempted just to cancel. It was $7 the last time and now it's $5. What do you think? We're gonna just give this up? Colleen Crane, welcome in. We'll do one more. We're doing the candy last run. This is it. It's kind of bullshit. It's $5, but it's 3 miles. So welcome in, Colleen. We're not having the most lucrative evening. Got people going 19 miles in front of us. 19 miles an hour, really, buddy? We got $30 on Goob, or on Grift. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Colleen. We're just taking our last. This is absolutely our last run. And we have to go across. Are you turning, dude? Because you're making me real nervous. We got to go across the interstate. We didn't want to do this, but we're going to. Oh, you made an extra 60 DoorDash. 4 runs after I drop off pasture. Nice. That's where it's at. I don't have a meat puppet stuck in our tire. It was a rock, dude. I fished it out. Because it was definitely making some noise. Yeah, this dude canceled. He canceled when I was closer to where he is, and now it's paying less. It's paying less. What up, dude? You just change your mind, all of a sudden you just turn around, you're walking up the path, all of a sudden you're like, I won't pull a Yui here. All right, let's get up out of here. Yeah, you missed it, Colleen. We had a guy that came in stinking like reefer, dropped the N-bomb, I don't know, 15, 16 times in the span of 5 minutes. And then was trying to direct me how to drive and where to turn. And he did something else that was annoying. Yeah, reefer madness. I mean, like I said, I don't care what you do, but don't get in my car talking about fighting and illegal drugs and cursing and swearing. But I'll never have to pick him up. 3 stars. It said, would you give them a ride again? I was like, absolutely not. Negative Ghost Rider. No, I didn't kick them out, Colleen. I took them exactly where they wanted to go. Oh, and they made me go to that town that I didn't want to go to. So that was the other thing that was just like, it was the trifecta of foobar. I did not kick them out. 3 stars is too generous. No, I just never have to pick them up again. I mean, like I said, somebody doesn't care about that. He's going to have somebody that's going to come pick him up that doesn't care he smells like weed, doesn't care that he's dropping the N-bomb over and over. There's people that don't care, but, you know, I do care. You got a proper spray yesterday morning. Oh, they got banned at $150. What? You got pepper spray yesterday morning in your car? Shit, I want to hear this story, Indy. I'm gonna have to drop this person off first. I'm about to have to cut this out. Cut it out. I'm gonna hide the chat, but feel free to tell that story. All right, I gotta hide this. Hiding it. Hiddity hide in the chat. None. Be nice if they're going. Here we go. I think I picked this guy up before. It may have been one of those, like, he ordered it 10 minutes before he was actually going to get off, and I was going to be here too soon. All right, I'm going to send them a I've arrived, 4.94. I've arrived. I got a feeling that this guy is our rider right here that's approaching. We'll see. I can't see, doesn't have his GPS turned on, so I'm not sure if this is a person or not. He thinks I'm talking to myself. You waiting on a ride, man?
Yeah, I am.
What's that name?
For real?
Come on. Did you order one and then cancel?
Huh?
Did you order one and then cancel?
So when I ordered it at first, it went. My phone was doing something. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. Just because I was a lot closer when I got it the first time.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. All right. Where are they taking us?
Yeah,
Foxgate.
Yeah, right across the highway.
All right. Yeah, easy enough.
Oh
But yeah, I figured it said something like he's gonna be there in 2 minutes, and you weren't off work or something. I didn't know.
no. No, I ain't working. It's showing hard and no drivers.
Oh, I know. All the students are gone.
Yeah.
That and it's Thursday night, and nobody ever makes anything. Like I didn't make crap tonight, so
For real?
yeah, went nonstop for 4 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I take that back. I sat for probably 45 minutes.
Oh wow. For your ride can't do?
Well, not. I mean, for the whole night.
Oh okay.
You know, sitting waiting 20 minutes. It gets old, man.
Yeah.
And I just stopped moving. Like I ain't spending gas.
Yeah, you gonna just sit somewhere. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The weekend probably good though, huh?
Nah, students are gone, man.
Oh, so the weekend don't even be
Nah, I'm gonna just start leaving. Every time the students leave, I'm gonna go somewhere.
good? Yeah. Wow. I'm down to everybody in Hattiesburg ain't got no car.
No, there's a ton of people that I see on the reg because I work the same hours, so it's like I'm always picking up the same people.
Now the morning time be busy.
I don't go in the morning, only at
Oh,
night.
you gonna do the morning? Yeah.
No, Thursday, Friday, Saturday from 8 to midnight. That's it.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
do the late night drunks.
Mm-mm.
Don't want nothing to do with that. You making that bad a decision? I don't want you in my car. I'll sick.
Right, throwing up and shit.
Mm-hmm. I got a buddy in Indiana who's hauling somebody and got maced.
What?
Got maced. Had to charge him and pitch him out. I'm waiting to get the details on that story.
Yeah, I would have.
I did have somebody get out one night and leave mace in my car.
Leave Mason?
They left. I still got it, man.
No, they left the Mason.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it. But the thing with mace is, that's not what you want to be using in a car.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Because none of us can see. You know, what if you're driving? You know? Oh my God. Got to have a club, man. That's where it's at. mag light. Remember the big old mag lights?
Yeah.
That's where I was at. Because yeah, I can't imagine spraying anything in here and not, because it's gonna get everything, everybody.
Right.
And then the other night I had a girl say, "Did you find some keys and a pink mace in the back seat?" Nope, I did not. I did not.
Keys and mace.
Yeah, I didn't have it. Checked the car, it wasn't there. So. But they give you like $20 if you return it. So she hit me up, but I just didn't have it. Or I'd happily for $20.
Yeah, they're gonna take it to them.
Wherever, yeah.
Wow.
I had one lady leave her wallet, and I usually look back there, and I just didn't. I was talking to her, so she got out, and I went and picked up the next ride. Next ride, got in the back, and he was like, "There's a wallet back here." I was like, "Oh man!"
Oh, wow.
And it just so happened I was driving. I dropped her off at like a Subway to get some food, and we had to drive back past it. And I told him, I was like, "Just let me run inside. I'm gonna give her." So he was nice to tell me that it was back there. And then she just got lucky because she was already texting me.
Yeah.
Or trying to go through the app. You gotta. Can you do this with
I got one. I got a key.
Do I need to pull up?
You can pull it on. Just pull up. Just pull up to the gate.
Okay. All right, fancy. Yeah, you're the last ride of the night, man. It's midnight. I'm going home.
Are you going home?
Yeah, that's why I turned to go to home, and then I got your ride again. I was like, God, I'm trying to go home.
Yeah, because it ain't too many drivers out here tonight.
Nah, there ain't much going on. All the bars are empty. Jay's Tavern's got the most, and it ain't close to full. What's that?
You say it ain't nobody there?
Yeah, I mean, it's the most populated this evening, but not very.
Yeah.
So, but Dragon House empty, Shenanigans empty.
Rid of everybody's silver power.
Over here, man. I brought you before.
Yeah. Probably.
There it is, Cap. I'm going home. Going home.
That's it.
All right, I'm gonna give you 5 stars.
All right, me too. Check it now.
See you next time,
All right,
sir.
too.
Well, look, make sure you got everything. All right, I'm back, guys. You get me for the rest of the night. We're gonna go boot the snoot. Are we getting beers? We could get beers. All right, let me read this thing. Let's see what happened. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's that soda, I swear to God. I don't usually consume red dye like that. All right, hang on. I gotta find it, Indy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hang on. Devo wants to hear the story too. Devo's driving tonight. I'm gonna read it all out loud. Hang on. $150 in damage. Okay, here we go. Ryder was under a fake name. I told her you don't look like Larry or whatever. I'm on the phone with him. Then she gets smart mouth and said, I could be trans, and starts running her mouth. Nope. Stop ride done. Get GTFO. After the ride was over, you can go on Uber app and the driver app and report fictitious name. Then she threw my hand sanitizer at you. What? got it and just got back in the car. I mean, yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Can't duke it out with them. You were gonna tell Lyft and that she'd get banned. She pepper sprayed me. She about to cap her ass. All on video. Oh my God, that's a short right there. There you go. Oh my God. I'll hype that one for you, Andy. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I carried the Bashu flashlight. But yeah, mace in a car is just dumb. Yeah. YouTube it so we can watch it. Yeah, dude. That is nuts, my man. Oh, we're gonna get some edamame. Edamame. Yeah, no drunks. I agree. Invalid request. Welcome in. Welcome back, Waffles. I don't know what you're talking about, Invalid. It's crazy. I don't know, you guys. I've picked up people before and I had to ask them their name. And they're like in a dress coming out of the bar. And I asked her name and she's like, Richard. And I was like, oh, okay. And I think that person's just a cross-dresser. You're fighting two people. Yeah, I don't want to ever get that for my car. I mean, I know a detailer, and just to do the inside properly, I mean, I'm giving him $100. Talking about shampoo and clean and everything, and you got to get that smell out, dude. No, the joke was, the name was Amanda. Amanda. Yeah, I mean, they do have the thing where it's like you can put in that you're picking up somebody else, you know, where it's like so and so's guest, and it'll say the person's name and the guest's name if you're using the app properly. Why did you pass me and then get in the lane that I'm in? I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. They're still working on this intersection or whatever. Amanda, yeah. Oh, I had a nurse practitioner tell me that one. She's like, it was a man that came in to get or he was sick, right? So he's seeing the nurse practitioner, but he was like 6'4" with a blonde wig, big shoulders, and Adam's apple. Oh my God. Carmen. There you go. I don't even know what they did to this. They had it blocked up. What are they measuring? Are they measuring some garbage? I don't know. They're not using the equipment to tear up the asphalt or anything. They just put out barrels. Am I getting beers? I could get beers. I don't know if I want beers though. Yeah, Andy, you could put it up there. Oh, this guy's got his lights off. Turn your lights on, asshole. He's still just sitting there with his lights off. Whatever. Sorry about the screaming. All right, we're gonna go boop the snoot. We'll go get some beers. I'll just drink one tonight. We'll get 2 beers. One for tonight, one for tomorrow night. Just don't feel like going out again. It's already 12:20. You got a women's conference for church. Oh, I got a pride thing going on. It is Pride Month. June is Pride Month. Oh. All right, yeah, we're gonna definitely dump out this soda. Yeah, it's 12:20. You're an hour ahead, buddy. You and your Eastern time, so fancy. Oh, here we go. There's a wave at the elephants, at the zebras. No, giraffes and zebras. We got to do that. But did the car vote Quimby? No, but he didn't turn his lights on either. I don't know why. If somebody comes at you and they're just flashing their lights over and over and over, wouldn't you fucking figure it out? You want to swap that out for roadie? Is there any other ones that I could be using? I don't usually. I would not mind doing catering orders. I was in the restaurant business for a long time. Okay, well, let's just sit here with the doors open so nobody else can park. Oh my God, I hate people. All right, I'm going to put you guys on 2 minutes of this. We'll get our copyright takedown. I'll be back.
Father's Day at Lowe's. We have extra big deals for a very limited time, so you can get Dad the gift he's been wishing for. Get a free Select Craftsman, DeWalt, or Cobalt battery when you buy a Select Combo Kit. Plus, save $90 on a Cobalt 24-volt battery string trimmer and leaf blower combo kit. Now $129. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Booking.com is the easiest way from a day surrounded by noise to a stay surrounded by nature. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
I got one guy in there that calls me Big Dog, and the other guy calls me Boss Man. Thank you. Come again. Yes. It's Apu. What? Oh, the back door's open. You always use your e-brake, your transmission things. We are at the Quickie Mart, and this is the same. Let's see if I have any change. Oh, I do have some change for this guy tonight. This is from last week. It's like $1.50 or something. Here, where's the sign? Oh, you guys can't see the sign. You'll see it when I back up. We're gonna give. There it is, the Quickie Mart. Yeah, the bumper cars, we were talking about that. If you drive bumper cars, you can just push people out of the way. Let's see. This is what I got, boss. Here, I'm going to give you some dirty pennies, but the rest of it's silver. Have a good night. I've been wanting to get those fucking pennies out of here for forever. All right, so, yeah, if you're new here, you have not seen the Quickie Mart, here it is. From The Simpsons. I hired the painter, I picked the colors, picked the name. And it's hard to see, but the top is orange. That's bright orange. Like I screenshotted from like season 1. No, that guy, he's gonna probably just drink a couple of beers or whatever. He's around town. We know all our hobos here, dude. It's not just random people. I see him almost every time we come here. And what do I care? Hand him some change. And there's this old saying, I think it was a Bill Hicks joke, where he's like, yeah, you shouldn't give people money because they're just gonna blow it on drugs and alcohol. And then Bill Hicks is like, well, shit, that's what I was gonna spend it on. So, why would I judge this guy? So. All right, we're getting there, y'all. Let's get this out of here. We're going to look at our totals right now. We have 8 miles left on electric. Yeah, this is embarrassing. 2 trips on Goob, $13. But that one girl did tip $4. She was sweet. She tipped almost as much as the ride cost. Let me send her a thank you. And I'm really just going to call it 3. We're going to call it 3.5. 3.25 is going to be when we figure our hourly. Because it was crap. So yeah, 13 and 34. Oh my God. That can't be right, dude. There's no way that's right. Hang on. It's only $47 divided by 3.25. Yeah, I made more than that running a shovel out of high school. So Yeah, he doesn't know me as Lucky. He doesn't know my name at all. But the two guys inside definitely always tease me. They all call me different names. What in the hell is that noise? Oh, that's the grass. It's the grass up over there. I can't back up tonight for anything. I'm looking at the camera. The bush is hitting my window. Stop it. Stop it. We might have a Butters outside. I don't know. I mean, our goal is usually $75 on a Thursday, $100 on the weekend. So we didn't even make $50. Oh, Butters is at the gate. You guys are going to get out of here early. The cross-eyed guy. Yeah, the cross-eyed guy named Lucky. All right. I'm going to, yes. This stream not brought to you by whatever this is. Fanta Crimson Sour Cherry. My stomach hurts. It's garbage. All right, you guys gotta get out of here. We're gonna get the freaking car on the charger. Only Indy makes the big money. Yeah. I should probably sign up for Roadie or one of the other ones because I just don't want to do food. I'd be all right with like auto parts or something like that. Something I don't have to wait for somebody to make that's already boxed up and ready to go. All right, we got to not forget our taco in here. We've got a potato taco in here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me again tonight. Do we have something else we want to watch me do? I know none of you guys like to show up in my Fortnite streams, except Devo. Oh, we're going to start working on that channel to get it to the monetization stage. All right, that can go, this can stay. This Fanta just needs to get thrown into the yard. Throw it on the ground. Butters. What do you do? Butters. All right, here we go, kids. We're going to end at the gate tonight instead of in the house. We're going to do this. Here comes the Butters. I know, that's the only reason people are here for the rock star. Oh, I hear you whining. I hear you whining. Let's see. Yeah, you can tell how professional we were tonight with our flip-flops and our overalls. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my God, it's Butters doing circus dog. Do it. Do the circus dog. All right. You tried to make a wish. Yeah, that's fine, Bruce. You don't have to play. One more time. Circus dog, circus dog. I love it. I love it. Are you spoiled rotten? Baby a little. Oh, don't jump up on me. Oh, Daddy, I want to wipe my paws. My silky paws. On your fluffy drawers. Try to make it, but wish you could save it. Get a steady flow of nice runs. Yeah. Go. 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 You bite your ass. Oh, he's going to bite it. He keeps saying he's going to bite. He doesn't bite it, though. He bites raw. What is that? Is there something under the house? What is it? She's giving me the pointer. She was pointing. I gotta fix that ramp. Oh my God, I have so much to do, Bill. So much to do. How was your bean burrito? Oh, delicious. Yeah, I might give her a little bite of this. Man, it's too hot in this house. 83 in the house. We're gonna go vent out, guys. We're gonna go vent. Stay. We're gonna eat the rest of our burritos too. And let's get our regular hat. Yes, guys, thank you for coming in. Indy, drive safe out there, and make that money, dude. Make that money. What do you think? What's a cool hat? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna get a mud and run for it. She's so cute. I chased her through the house. Yep. All right, you guys get out of here. We'll do this again tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll make some good money. Yellow marker will be on tomorrow around 5, and that's it. I'm gonna go watch a horrible movie. Maybe I'm gonna go watch Jaws. Ma Dukes. All right, thank you guys all for coming in. Devo, Baruch, John, Indy, Ma Dukes, of course. Who else am I missing? Invalid. Only Pools and more. Colleen, Amy from Amy. Thank you. Let's see. Anybody else? What gas station we robbing? Not that one. They would all know it was me. They would all know it was me. Always turn the light on, Batman. Yep. All right, Indy, be safe. Don't mace anybody, and no fist fights, brother. Go. Love you guys. Get out. I know I'm horrible. Horrible goodbyes. One of these days, Irish goodbye. I'm just gonna be like, whoop.